Hello, 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 hello. Is everything working? Let's have a look. Uh, that's working. That's working. That's working. I think. Let's sign into everything. Uh, have a look. Where is restream? There's restream. Okay. Pop-out chat. Who gonna do that? Wisebot. Wisebot. With me. Oh, actually. Restream live chat. Let's open that. Here we go. Login. I knew there was something I hadn't signed into. New version of chat. Cool. I was almost ready. Almost ready. Nice cup of tea, see? Nice cup of tea. Just got to log in here. Excuse me. Password manager. Restream. Stream. Inevitable, really. I was going to forget. One login. Inevitable. 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 Stream chat test. Restream chat. That worked. Board. What is this? Yes. Chat test. All right. works. Lose that. We will lose that. What? Click back into Twitch. Is that? Is that? Okay, works. Is that? Okay, works. That. Restrain. Will and that. All right, so we are going to create a new character. Full line. Turn my volume down. All right, so what are we doing? Speed, action, crafting, eating, reloading. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go fusion. Put that up. I'm gonna put that up. I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna put that up. The points from the immune system. My rewards consumption of potions. Drop that down. But put our strength up. Male, because it's weird the way that females move. Don't like it. We're not going to worry about any of that. Yeah, next. Alright. Melee we're putting up. Archery we're putting up. We're not going to worry with. Actually, we'll go high on. I'm going to go up on basic. Go up on rifles. Basic. Archery's going to go up. Our running we're going to crank up. Dexterity, thievery we don't need to worry about. Stealth we are going to need to worry about. Demolition. Craft. We're not going to need any okay, those commands worked. Don't need to worry about that. Motorcycle we don't need to worry about. Oh, it's Missney. Fancy seeing you here. Hello. Hello. Thought it was going to be a while before I actually got the stream up. Running. Thievery we don't need because we're not going to be stealing stuff. We're not going to be lock picking. Driving we don't need to worry about because we're not going to be driving. Demolition, we're going to need crafting items. We will put that up. Stealth we're going to crank up. Aviation we don't need. Awareness we need up high. Camouflage we need high. Survival we need high. I paid my rent. Went to BWS while you waited. That's good. You got stuff. You got stuff off your list. Need to worry about cooking. Survival. Not crafting recipes. Well, we'll kind of nudge that up. But when else we're going to pump up? Survival, farming, medical, engineering. BWS. 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 Beer, wine and spirits. There you go. They sound like a supermarket. I'm trying to think of the market. Anyway, do we want... I guess we want melee. We're going to go melee rather than handgun. Because we're going to be... We're going to be raw dogging, right? So we're going to be beer and archery. It'd be a while before we get into making our own rifle and pistol. We do want speed. Department store owned by the same parent company as Woolworths and the beer, wine and spirits. That makes sense. Why is this name already taken? Raw dog. Hello. Can't do special characters. Interesting. Allocated skill points were dexterity, stealth, demolition. Great. Okay. Do you want to know protection, player spawn, problems being triggered as well as strumming the hot drops last for 2 hours? Yeah, let's do it. There we go. We're all arsonists, yeah. Still, we're all still arsonists. You think they would have got different crime profiles for us by now, but nope. That is not the way. Where are we? South Island? Those are the salt mines. Yeah, we're south of South Island. We are way down here, so we're going to head over that way. I mean, there's going to be vehicles. We're all going to watch the world burn. Yes, we are. Hold my chute, 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 hold my chute. Open my chute. Thank you. I'm doing left control. I'm doing left control to try and travel. I mean, there's going to be windmills at the vehicles, right? But I'm not allowed a... Stop. A forward motion. I'm not allowed vehicles. Am I allowed a... Drop that card. Am I allowed a... Put X. Put X off. It's quiet. Axle speed. Yeah. What about a bike? Am I allowed a bike as a vehicle if you're raw dogging or not? I guess not. Guess not, because it would be seen as cheating, right? You're the one making the rules. This is true. What? No. No, I'm not allowed a vehicle. Not even a bike. Because... it's a found human object, right? As opposed to created. What do you favourite these? That's the favourites. It's quiet. There's no volume on. Technically, if you have to put items together for a vehicle, you're crafting it. Nah. Ah, that's not my vibe, bruh. Long stick, taking hands. My stuff. Those are my sticks I just crafted. Next to the other bush, right? 2 bushes. Yeah. She's crafty. Spear. Spear? N. N? One wooden stick in my hand. And a sword. Why can't I make it? Oh, oh, 2 stones? Donkey? Donkey! Actually, where's my donkey? I can hear Hortamon shouting at someone. I think he's caught someone smoking in their room. Ooh, what's the penalty? For
donkey
smoking in your room? $150? Damn. Right, 2 stones. Drop that. Let's go. Select it. Stone. Knife. 1 stone knife. Long wooden stick should be in my hand, right? And grind. We always show 1 set of rules for. That's naughty. Naughty, innit? Naughty. I don't understand why I can't craft my 2 big stones? No, because it said little stones. 2 small stones. 10 of 10. Long wooden stick. And a wooden knife. Oh, it says any cutting implement. Make a knife. In hand. Come on, game. What you playing at? Drop. 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 Bandies. There's the rope, there's a long stick. Right. Run away, run away, run away now. Why? Yes, I've got them. 2 wooden sticks. Stone. 10 of 10. Wow, this is a really good start. Really good start, Scum. Come on. Grab it. My character's cold. How do you tell what's in your hand these days? Here? I'm gonna do a different interaction and then come back. I actually don't need my bank card either. No. I'm not going to be using cash. Not going to be using. Oh, I was confused because I couldn't see it in the menu or in the crafting menu. LOL. I've got all the components. Look, 1 of 1, 10 of 10, 1 of 1, but it won't let me. Won't let me craft it. Oh, you don't need an improvised wooden spear, do you? No, no, long wooden stick. Right. Let's make a. Let's just make a normal spear. Craft something. Yeah, weird. Music on. Oh, I'll get pinged by Billy. Won't I? Do that. Alright, so let's chuck that out back. Three. Chop another long stick. Oh, it even highlights it so I can do it. It did it, but it wasn't highlighted. What? What? Kiddo. Alright. Let's get us a decent pile of bush. Oh, selector. I mean, it's glitchy. What? Never. No, they fixed it in this. It's 100% better than it ever was. 100% better. There are more traders too. There's 2 traders. There's a hunter trader, and then at the back of the hunter trader is a mutant hunter trader, because while this DLC is on, they are running missions on mutant animals. The time too. Am I going to get cold? 8, so 10 to 9 in the morning. That'll do us. What? Too heavy? Drop that. Drop. Hold. Okay, so bow. Bow. Got Motel Tea. You got Motel Tea? I've got Home Tea. Tea for 2. Go. the winner. What am I looking for, Nis? I'm looking for a bow. Doggo's going for a walk in the rain. It's currently 6 degrees outside too. Miserable. Miserable. That didn't work. Catch me in the act, but the housekeeper walked in and cleared the smoke. Inside for the left, even for me, it was so strong. Can I just do that on Restream? Can I do that? Just select a switch. Can select. Need to just select the option. Hey! 6 degrees. Grim. Then I need to change that back to Restream all channels. That works. Alright. I remember that. Oh, you typed it. You typed it in. There you go. There you go. See, you got it. You got it. Never stop streaming. Alright. Come on. Why can't I find an item? Because on favorite, it's not on there. That's another layer to contend with, isn't it? Ooh, explosive wooden arrow. Improvised bow 35 requires rope, long stick, knife, so we can do it. Right there. Got all the bits. All the bits. Greasy farming. Yeah, right. It's 2 degrees warmer. 2 degrees warmer. Right, can we make enough? We're gonna need some animal skins, aren't we, to craft a backpack. I'll improvise backpack. 1 animal skin. Mutant animal skin, though. Big one. 2 animal skins. 2 animals. Got small sticks. It's actually 14 outside according to my fancy weather station app thing you got for your birthday. Nice. Have you got one of those indoor, outdoor wiggle-wogs? Wonderground. Have you used the Wonderground app? Wonderground app uses public weather stations in the area called Wonderground, and people have weather stations in their own garden, and it all feeds into. I won't show you my location, of course, but that's it. Wonder focus. Wonderground. WUND. Wonderground. Wonderground. So if you want a very localized weather, it's not a forecast because it's a immediate weather read. That is as local as you can get, and it highlights. The weird thing is it also highlights where they are. Pretty much goes to this. Weather stationing is pretty basic, but as an outside indoor sensor, I'm obsessed. Like a weather nerd in my old age. I don't know about the old age thing, but yeah. That grouped all 6 together. It grouped all 6 arrows together. You didn't need to stack them. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Shame we can't wooden arrow. Craft. Don't understand. Did I try the music thing? I mean, I can try the music thing, but it might just... There you go. I'm only going to do one, isn't it? Then we can't pull off half a cent. Then we can't... No idea. It's gone. Alright, 12 arrows, bit of food. We don't need to be carrying knives. Bit of food, bandies. Alright, so off we go. Where am I? Windmills, south. I mean, it's warm down here. I don't need to worry about the cold. We're going to head toward. We make an axe instead of a spear. I didn't pick it up, you tit. You absolute tit. Might need to just make another. It'll be easy. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Whoop! You stuff. No, I dropped it on purpose, the stone knife, because I didn't need to be carrying two knives. Actually, I should drop the kitchen knife and keep the stone knife, because kitchen knife is gifted, right? Do that after we've made our arrow, our bow. We will go stone knife. Technically, it's cheating. Landing with this stuff. Drop the bandage for the kit. Long. Wooden. And 10 long wooden stick. Short wooden stick. You're gonna do water bottle. Oh no, you can craft a water bottle. You can do an improvised water carrier. There. Get improvised water. There you go. Yeah. 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 I need a big bush. Stick. Yeah, it has been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I've got to start thinking about food. This neck of the wood. Crafting. That. Bro. Here we go. It does tell you if you drop something or if you can't keep it in your pack. You get a little pop-up. Pop up. Pop up. Alright. Let's put spear on 1. Drop. By wooden spear, we can drop that. Grab that. Right. Feels a little bit like easy. What feels? A knife. So I'm gonna drop that. Pick that up. Yeah, I should drop. 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 Alright. So the only easy mode start we've got is starting with that small area backpack. Shouldn't have any yeah. I mean, I'm going to loot nails, bolts, and metal. Oh. Missed. I also heard if you shoot them on the leg, they'll limp. I was laughing. Kind of fun. Yeah, thanks. What's in the leg? Alright, so we should be able to get 2 skins here, which means we can get a bigger backpack, right? Chop. Squelchy. Squelchy noise. Dirty. Get one of those. Again, not until we need it though. Probably will find one, you watch. Just for your luck, right? I'm gonna have to do shoes and hand repair things too, aren't I? Armor. For the NPCs. I mean, I crafted that thing. Pick it up again. Thread? Can't make thread, right? Do I need thread? Oh, I need thread to craft stuff. I don't say I could just make new clothing, right? If my clothing goes to shit. When it goes to yeah, just make new clothing. 6 rags. Yeah. That might be an issue. That might be an issue. Now, what's that little dude look like? A yellow. That's so you can repair them. But like a toolbox, it's a symbol. Maybe they only go to 50% because they're munted. Hold in there. When I need the dirty rags. Spanner. Yeah, it's a spanner. Just spanner. Maybe we need the... Isn't there another bag in between the courier one and this one? Three lots of rags. It's small with a twitch. Wait. Should still see full screen. What about the other bag then? The other bag. Small improvised courier backpack. 1 skin, 4 rags, 30 rope. Again, sewing kit. Did I read you can make out of fishing line? Can you make a thread out of fishing line? Oh, actually, let's have a look at the sewing kit. See what you craft that with. Thread, nylon line, nylon line, nylon line. Okay, so we can make it with fishing line, yeah. But I'll need to find fishing line. That's the vibe, right? I'll have to actually make some. I mean, I'm gonna have to loot. I've got nowhere to put my... Oh no. Might as well drop one of those skins. Do I need to make a box? Or no. Why don't I use vehicle, store stuff in? What? You're joking. We've always been able to go inside of this. Yeah, you've always been able to go inside them. Some of them have got beds in them. You can sleep in them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, they say oh no. What do you mean you don't know? Yeah. All that loot you would have been missing out on. Nice. Craft a beauty. Puzzle in this game, you never realise that. Donkey! Oh,
Donkey.
donkey! Donkey! Alright, well that's good. So, now, let's have a look at our... Because my memory is terrible. Improvised backpack. Has skin, rope, rags, stick. Right, so we can do it. Did I finish looting in there? No. I wear clothing. No. Gotta stay down south though. Until I get kitted up and make the armour. You know. Clothing. Right, give us a big pile of bushes. No. Done. Die. How many? Do, 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 do. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Small, 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 small. Seems like big tree for very little sticks. Just went crazy. Open my curtains. Lovely natural light. You haven't got blue skies, have you? Got blue skies. Crafting. She's crafty. You do? Jeez. Lucky. Are you not full of ski people? One lonely cloud on the horizon. Won't we? So won't we? They're all at the snowfield. Of course they are. In the day. In the daytime. A long wooden stick. So we do need 20 rope. We need to make another rope. Another rope. Rope. What? There's enough there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So are you back in your normal room or are you in your winter room? Where are you? Get an improvised quiver. That other skin. 30? We need 30 rope. Bandages. 6. There's a road straight through the town, technically a highway. Crossed it yesterday. Subscribe for the bath, both directions. Solid row of cars. Highway through. Or the you're in your permanent bigger room. Can you stack rope? No. Right, we need another 10 rope. And then we might need to rack and stack. You're in your permanent bigger room. Are you in that all year now? Rope. You see how it's not still grade 8? We click on rope here. Longs. I've noticed it goes from grade 8 to white. You know, we said before and it wouldn't. We couldn't craft. There you go. There we can. More space is perfect for me. Especially with a new doggo. Dig 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 doggo. Dig 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 doggo. Doggo. Alright, so we have 3 rope, 1 long wooden stick. Skin, rope, any stick. Any stick. Find another choppy chop. I don't think that. Did I drop my kid? There it is. Exactly, wouldn't have entertained the idea of a new doggo in that tiny closet of a room. That is fair. And you're working remotely, aren't you? You said long wooden sticks. So cutting to small sticks. Yeah, didn't you say yesterday? I think you said you're working remote. So yeah, 100% remote. So you can Meet new puppy's needs as and when required. We like that. There you go, not inventory space, dropped item, stone knife. That's new. Remember, it never used to do that. We just drop shit all the time, run off, and be left stranded. Right, we might need to start thinking about some water sinks. We're South Island, so freshwater South Island. Don't have a morning nap in his crate. Quick. Okay. Opening. Might go and see. I think we dropped that second skin, didn't we? I think we dropped that second skin. Drop it. No, we'll go and find another. Did I run away with everything I should have? Bow. Back. Bag inception. Bag in a bag in a bag. In a bag. Won't start collecting metal yet. Olive bush. Is game sound loud enough? It was a bit quiet. I was then, it was shadow. I'm running 80 FPS. It's very quiet. Okay, let me turn that up. Global. Only hear it when. Right, I have turned it up. A little bit, not by much. That? Bit better, you can hear me running. Did you hear that noise though? Is that one of the mutants? Cricket. Alright, so what I am going to do is use these as storage points though. We'll move it so that these spawn. Even though we put something inside it. Yeah, not of great value. Cap, can't take a cap. Take a cap and use it as a bandage. Flare gun, nails. I mean, you can technically make nails. But we want. But you need nails to make an improvised toolbox. I'm gonna need to pick up nails because you need. Do you? You need a toolbox to make nails with a drill press and metal. I don't remember. Alright, so we're heading south. That is the mech base. Maybe we'll only pick up items that are used for something in the crafting menu. I think, like, there's certain things that I'm gonna have to pick up, right? I'm gonna have to pick up metal, obviously. And bolts, because you can't make bolts. I'm gonna eat that. Let's see what happens. the water. Because you need stuff like water bottle presses, weapons. Yeah, I'm way off doing that, I think this. Long way off doing that. Didn't I see a cactus? Or cactus? There are no more windmills here. You'll need to have like water bottles for suppressors and crafted weapons. A creature again. No, you're way off that. Just thought of. I mean, yeah. It is setting rules, like you said. We've just got to set. Got to set the rules as to what this actually means. Is going to be a learning process for sure. What I can and what I can't do. But, like you said, we can make the rules. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any... paintings, are there? Oh, rabbit. That would be good eating. Get the rabbit. He's running, dude. Where'd you go, Bugs? Hey, bunny. Where'd you go? How do we do that? Focused on it. Hold F on it. Can you like hold F on it before and it would tell you? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. No right road there going down off to the right. That new tunnel. I don't remember that. It was like somewhere I would live years ago. In the tunnel. They have upped the animals, right? Goat. Goat playing with me. Tunnel bear, sort of neat idea. No one's thought of that before. PvP. Such a good base. So good. So good. Many, oh! Is that a bear or a boar? Boar. This way? Oh, Yeah. You trapped there. Just not sure what the arrow drop's going to be like. Hmm. Really, sir? You know you ran into the tunnel. Add? Oh, sorry, miss. How rude. Yes, get that. Do you have a smoke alarm beeping up? Nope. No, not me. Do you have a smoke alarm beeping? Water's gonna be an issue. Every now and again, I hear what sounds like a smoke alarm with a battery dying. No, not here. Not in surrounding units. Yeah, we're gonna have to try and sort some water out. Unmute me for a second. Yeah, sure. Come on. And it. Nothing in here. There's something in. Nothing. 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 Owls. Is it rail yard? It's rail yard, isn't it? It's not not uh mech base. Any water here? I'll actually grab a new stone knife too, just because. Drop. Yeah, well, that's good. That makes me feel better. Sure, it doesn't make you feel better, but it certainly makes me feel better. I'm gonna add that to favorites too, because I suspect we're gonna be making a few of those. I wonder if I should. No, I'm better with a spear than an axe. The owner knows the batteries. when the work. Oh, you dehydrated, dude. I'm trying to think if there's a water fountain. Oh no, it's a donkey. Horse. I should make silencer for my prime vehicle poetry. What I really need though is water, food. Not getting the dot when I'm at an angle. There's my food. There's my food. Again. I don't. I just have to eat some raw food first. Last time I played this, and the last character, my character got a cold, like an actual cold, like runny nose and coughing and sneezing. Need vitamins to cure it. Wasn't ideal. Actually, I wonder what clothing. Need some fat. Food repulsion. That was quick. Of metabolism. Food repulsion healed. You're convinced back. Did I? Steak should be in my hand. I'll put this, get some more egg. Let's look at clothing that we can make. I don't. Maybe there must be a well. There must be a well in Rail Yard. Got to be a well in Rail Yard. I can grab some water from. Crafting. Clothing. Coat. Animal skin jacket. Ghillie suit. I'm not sure if they've got any. Do it. I'm not sure if they've got any pocket. Blue pumps. Blue pumps are usually empty. Yeah. I mean, again, I could bring up the map, but I don't want to map it. I don't want to use the interactive map. You need 12 rope, and you get 10 out of. The 5 stick. Can't think where it is though. I might just need to skim around. I'm trying to think. Must be a water well. What's over there? Is that a chicken? Yeah, almost looks like a kiwi. Crafty rope. Click on long stick, long stick, long stick. Cutting small sticks. Can I craft water collectors? Are we allowing myself to do that? Maybe. Maybe allow myself. Or craft a rain collector. Clothing. Skin jacket. See if this gives us any storage. Proof vest, that good. Device bulletproof too. Equip. Ooh, interesting. Look at that. Never knew. Another animal skin. Rope. Okay, let's see if animal skin. There you go. Water collectors. Water collectors. More of an early game example of picking things up to craft. Like you think. Really think it's by the rule. Metabolism. Yeah, water in. Yeah, 21 milliliters of water in. Animal fat has 0 water. Okay, let's not eat the animal fat. Goat milk. Drop. That. Got 2 goat steaks. I know I'm eating it raw, I haven't even cooked it. I haven't even cooked it. That is what you call raw dogging. We want. I could wear it. Yep. We can get a goat hat, right? Goat helmet. Goat skill hat gives us a bit of extra warmth. Raw goating. I need a boom clap, a ding ding, you know, one of them things. Warmth level 3. Get too warm with that. Might as well grab more steak. Oh, we can. Keep us in food. What are we up to with our water? We are 6% water. But hand abrasions. Kidding me. To make some gloves. Bandages. Use the dirty rags, right? C1 in recovery though. Okay. So that was a vehicle. I'm gonna put some stuff in it. Oh, there's a water fountain in this building, in this lookout tower? That's it. Boom tish. A drinks cooler. That lake there. 4, 5. Three. Very. Water. We need some water, don't we? We need some water. Water. Give us your water. Oh, I'm sweating. Sent water. Might die of dehydration here. I'm gonna take his skin. We'll take our that off. Alright, let's get some water. Or we're gonna let's make the crafting pants. Animal skin pants. Rope, stick, honey, skin. How many sticks? Oh no, rope. Rope. We need some rope. Rope. So there's 2 slots in pants, right? Look, it's Salty. Why, hello there, young fellow. You doing salts? What you up to? Doing stuff? Hey, salts, isn't this? So I'm finally got round to doing the see how long you can survive on Scum Island using only crafted items. You're sitting here at work? Oh, dude. Well, I'm glad we could join you in your work. Yeah, water seems to be an issue right now. We need to work out how to get to a water source. Clothing. Pants. Rope. Oh, the needle and thread. Left it in the vehicle, didn't sent a video of a bowl that says on leave at the bottom. The direction of it. Open this inventory. Taking that back, taking that back. What's the day yesterday? Chasing Highland coos. You are chasing a coo. Animal skin. Does it have to be an animal skin? No. It does. That's because they're called animal skin pants. Can't make it with human skin. Bugger. But what we can do is make the improvised quiver with animal skin. Right, it's called. I did have animal skin. Oh no, I made the jacket with the animal skin. Animal quiver. Otherwise, they'd be human skin pants. This is true. You'll come to help. You'll come to help what? To herd Highland cows? It's in Highland cows. Equip. Right, now we can put that in there. Good, we're doing good. I don't need to carry all that meat with me. Stick that in the rope. He didn't drop any clothing, did he? Otherwise, should have a piece of meat, metabolism. Water deficiency C1. Okay, so that little bit of meat got rid of on 0 water. XBR. Cool. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna die without die to dehydration. Unless we can work out some water. Maybe it's up on the top in the control room. The water. I think maybe in one of the offices. Control yard, it looks like. This one? Oh. Oh. Oop. I honestly thought there was a water thing here. Empty water efficiency. High metabolism. Food repulsion. Right. Food repulsion. Okay, that's got some content. Now a stomach. Use the heights pump. Yeah. Just don't memory, like I just don't remember. Ever seen a pump here? I mean, that water is the meat is giving us some water, right? How was the trip? The most recent trip or the UK trip? So I think we spoke about UK trip. But you must mean my most recent trip for the last 2 weeks. It was good. It was good. It was almost going to be my 0% full, but it allowed me to drink. Interesting. Something to bear in mind. Even though it says 0% full, you hold and drink, you can still drink on it. I haven't spoken to you since you posted that you're in the UK. Okay. UK has changed a lot in the last time that I was there. It's been the biggest change that I've seen in all the times I've been going back. And I've probably been back 3-4 times in 26 years. But this last time, it was an 8-year gap between me, going back. And not in a good way, unfortunately. Not, yeah, really not in a good way. All right, we have found a water source. Water intake. 80%. Yeah, my hometown. Look, I think it'll regenerate. I think it'll be fine. In time. But at the moment, can I eat a parsnip? We can eat a parsnip, right? It's raw food. It's not as though it's a tin of. Not as though it's a tin of food. Clothing we can pick up only if we cut it into rags. That rule. Because I need the rags to create, gloves and shoes. But not clothing to keep warm. Them's the rules. Yeah, it was pretty sad to see. It was pretty sad to see, I've got to say. All the major retailers, all the main chain stores have pulled out of my hometown. A lot of substance abuse in my hometown. Yeah, not pleasant. Not pleasant. We're on food. We're 28 on food, so we'll leave the food. And drink some more water. Would have got me animal fat. 83, 37, water reserve, 180 millilitres going up. Interior at 930 millilitres per hour. Alright. Another. Drink! Alright, well this is good. We have a water source now. By the way, laying your glasses rock. Thanks. You've heard that story, right? But yeah, I want that. No need to go through that story again. The other pair, I got two pairs. I got an occupational pair as well as these ones. I took the occupational ones back to the optometrist yesterday to get these lenses put in the my other set. Nudge forward. Fine. We're going to open the bonnet and then we know in here. Yeah, they are a thing, these glasses. They're it does sound quiet, doesn't it? More? You can turn it up more. There's 100 messages today. Restream that. Let's turn this up again more. 7. Okay, that sounds better. Hello, chicken. Good him, didn't I? Carrots. Okay, let's take some clothing off. Wet. Only using crafted shoes as well, right? Although they're not really crafted shoes, they're more like bandage shoes to keep your feet safe. Normally a beep around here. There's normally a beep around here. Powder. Oh, actually, I'm going to have to collect gunpowder to make my own ammunition. Speaking of beeping, that's smoke alarm doing my head in. Still beeping. What time are the cleaners coming in this? That's where you say when you decide to go in there and do it. Time check. 30 minutes. Need to feed the dog. You think there'd be a? Timer, right? I think they've started, but I'm pretty sure they were pulled out last night. 28 rooms to get through. They're full because of the snow. Think it. Can I loot sewing kits? Yes, am I allowed to loot sewing kits? Or do I have to just make them? Well, snow or lack of it. So that was an actual sewing kit, wasn't it? You say you have to make them. Yeah, okay. Put that away then. I have to feed the dog in half an hour. Bolts, like those. Definitely have to collect bolts. Can't craft bolts. I need to craft bolts for toolboxes. No, I can't take a box in there. No point taking a pipe because I can use a planks as a beeper. And he was close, eh? Because he was beeping. He was laughing. A bigger room now. Perfect place for me. No plans. I think they've all just spawned in. Beer? We'll try the melee. We haven't meleeed yet. Walking away from them. Oh shit, that missed. And again. Your hour. Can't help her getting. Oh yeah, I'm with you. No, but they spawned in by the windmill, remember? Yeah, they spawned in above me. How to help her? Yeah. No, they spawned in straight away. Yeah, that was only two, not the usual nights. Okay. Your eggs. I need a new stone knife too, eh? Because that one's... Let's get away from him. While we put ourselves out again. Working. I need an axe. No, I prefer the spear. Distance, right? I do prefer the spear. 40% on that parsnip. Busy working, the business is taking off like a rocket. That is cool. Which business? Which one? Because, you know, you've got a few on the go. Also started dabbling in shares, thanks to me. Uh-oh. I mean, they are on sale at the moment. Not a bad time to be stocking up on stocks. You're running EFTs though, aren't you? So you're running individual companies. Yes, on sale. Doesn't help my portfolio. No, mine neither. I mean, I'm still up, but I was a lot further up a month ago. Let's just check our metabolism. Alright, the bladder's going to start filling. We've actually got too much water on board. We're 115% water. melee weapons, and health. Ocean C1. We might need to go down somewhat. Stomach is saying it's empty. Do we have any more meat on board? We do not. All the meat's back in that vehicle. I can't run. Better. Holding shift down to run. I'm not playing PUBG. Some EFT made a mistake investing into mining and lithium. EFT made no, that's fine. Just stick with it. Stick with it. Don't take it out. Dad sold the shares given by his employer years ago. He sold them after the share price went up. Sold them. Sold him. And in the difference if you shut up about it, right? 100% this. Or 0.1% even. Sticking with it in for the long haul. Good. Yeah. It's the way to do it. Honestly, if anything, just keep putting in. Just keep dollar averaging. Get the spear out. Let's see how we go with the spear. Because we haven't used the spear yet. Staff investing first paycheck from them. Like a dividend, you mean? 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hits with a dividend. And are you reinvesting the dividend straight in, or are you putting it into another another EFT? So I don't reinvest into the same company. I will currency rags. I will put into a global EFT. Like if I get a dividend from an individual company, yeah, I'll then put it into a bigger one, like a do I need more human skin? Yes, dividend. So the money goes back into the share account, which builds up to get more shares. Yeah, okay, that's fair. But in the same company or into a different one? Is what I think I'm trying to say. Ghillie jacket. What's the raincoats made out of? Duct tape. So I'm gonna have to loot duct tape, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to loot duct tape when I don't need this many dirty rags. Some skin in there. In there. Dirty rag. Different one. So the account goes to 500, then invest in another company or the same share. If that makes sense. 100%. Yeah. So your biggest risk in any one single investment is $500, right? And then you're just leveling up of different companies. So essentially, what you're doing is you're becoming your own EFT by diversifying your portfolio so much. Is that you become your own EFT. I think that's what I've done. Gloves. Can't take medical gloves. Exactly correct. Yep. Yep. So my plan, I've been in for 5 years. My plan with individual companies is to hold them for 10 years, because I think if those companies haven't grown within 10 years, right, it's unlikely that they will. I'm going to hang on to my individual companies for another 5 years, and then providing that they're up in 5 years, I'm going to cash it out, whatever it's at, into EFTs. And even some of my EFTs are higher risk than others. You see me? It'd be good to get feathers, right? Would be good to get some. Here you go, chicken. And then, of course, the closer you are taking the money out, that's when I will start moving the EFTs into less risk EFT. That's what I was thinking, but along the lines of EFT, bank shares, early dividend payouts. EFT, elite dividend payouts. Yeah. Yep. So there is a drill press here, which means I can make nails. Boxes. Metabolism, health check. We're still too much water, 115, so we're going to be peeing a lot. 0 in our stomach. Eat all. We're going to look at our metabolism. Watch the food repulsion. Pop it before we vomit. Rain. Where we need the duct tape. One mistake I made is buying shares. There's a small cent share portfolio. Small share portfolio. What do you mean by that? Like the value of the shares is small, like a couple of cents. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that they have, yeah, penny stocks. Okay. They just have slight growth, right? Yeah, it just means that they have small amounts of growth. But the advantage of that is the more of those you buy, government change the way sell shares. Really? What, as in capital gains? But you'll be aware of selling, right? That could change in the time that you actually decide to sell. Capital gain changed. Oh, was that thread? Yeah, years off. Yeah, I wouldn't be too. Could change well before. Could change well before it's an issue. Crafting health. We might. My day. Or that full. Really don't want to get wet. Listen. Going to get fancy gaming chair back on Monday. Something on Monday. Who's got it currently? Was it in storage nest? Yeah, look, I've not even considered about selling them, Salty. Not, not in my space right now. You know, I intend to hang on to it as long as I can. Where's that puppet? Right there. Who's the big fella? Want you to come here. It's in storage. Mum pays for me. For my birthday. Most of it's storage again, but my chair is coming to the hotel. And oh shit! When did he start running at me? So excited. Yeah. Been a while. Can pick up my arrows, but I can't loot him. What else is in storage? Are you getting other stuff out? Should I get his skin? I should probably grab his skin as well, shouldn't I? Might go back to that truck and dump the stuff. Stuff in the truck. How are you going with the coinage, Salty? Have you come across anything special recently? I guess we'll come into the motel and I'm gonna try and thin stuff out here. Alright, let's go and dump this stuff back in there. Truck. Couldn't really have any of it in the last 18 months. Yeah, so that's what we're facing, right? With this move imminent and having stuff in storage between houses, we've pretty much going to be living an Airbnb existence, you know, for a while, I think. And it's that thing of surprising how much stuff we don't need. Look how wet this stuff is. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, eh? That whole need and want stuff. Might get back into that tower. Up it. There. That's a miss. Oh, it's a find. This way. Come this way. Oh, I would have got far out of him. Chris' mum moved new house a few weeks ago. She does pick if she needs anything. Our stuff while we're in here. We're gonna have to dry these clothes out. Why has that got 3 water bits? Bagging shopping in my storage shed. We do need to do a downsize here as well. I thought I'd been pretty good at keeping dry. Doesn't exhaustion only go down if you're on a bed or a chair? That going down. There's a telephone call. I'm not going to answer it. Although the fact that it's in recovery and I'm lying down. Rest in minus 6 SU per hour. SU being stamina? Do we see how, oh, wet, 8.6. That went down, I think. Yeah, 8.4, okay. Actually drying itself while we're inside. 2. Yeah. Okay, so let's make some new gloves. Next I'm lying down. Make some new gloves. Okay, 75. Swap them. Swap the pair them. Wetness 73. Okay, they're going down. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, isn't it? Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Walking up. Doggo. Might as well craft those into needles. Won't let me do it while I'm lying down, of course. Some games sort of use adventurers that are one-off. Don't know, Salty. Don't know. This is seeing how long I can survive using only crafted items, which is what I've talked about doing for a long time and never actually done it. So everything I have to craft, there's no vehicles, there's no picking up, you know, clothing. There's only making your own clothing. Pick up clothing to create rags. But there's certain things that you have to pick up. Like I just said, duct tape. You know, there's certain things that you just carry to the top. Yeah, there's certain things that you have to pick up. In order to... I have been playing, you know, I've been playing offline, not with this character, because I just started this new character before. But there's new traders. There's obviously new stuff to build and loot and craft, and texture packs on buildings, and there's a DLC. There's a DLC premium electric lamp. Apex Predator chest. Yeah, there's a DLC at the moment about hunting, and there's mutant animals on the islands now. Need a new game, waiting for Planet Zoo 2 and the new GTA to drop. I'm actually thinking about streaming 7 minutes till I feed the dog. I'm thinking about streaming every day. Just like 2 hours during the day. It's because I haven't streamed for such a long time, and I kind of, you know, enjoy it, enjoy the interaction. But rather than doing, you know, big, long 6-8 hour streams, I'm just thinking little You know, snippets, 2 hours. Bit of Scum, bit of PUBG. You know, yeah, we'll see how we go. I mean, there's a lot of change coming up in the next couple of months that we need to manage. You know, with the move south. Excited about it. It's just a lot. You know, there's a lot that needs to be done. Yeah, yeah. It is exciting. You know, it's that whole other change. You know. We're gonna run to that building. We will get wet. And our stuff's drying off, right? Feels though we could do more in that other building. Or do I need... Don't really need to go to the other building, right? Food's good. We're just making our way to the truck. And then we can drop stuff off. Alright, let's go. It's also we need to go and visit a lovely place for a visit where you're going. Need to go visit loved place. Love to go planning. Background holiday in 27. Cool. Yeah, good. I mean, it's something you certainly won't regret. Yeast, we're not going to drink. Wine, we don't need. We can't use any of this stuff. Did I hear something? Put them away, heading to in public. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you know. Well, there is that new layer, right? There's a new layer of security that I need to apply to us. We got our names and addresses taken off car registrations last week. So we're on a like a confidential list, which isn't publicly searchable. So it just becomes that little bit harder for people to find out where we live. That means we have to have to pay rego. Yeah, we do, but it's through a separate, like a separate file. Cornflakes. Can make matches, right? Make a fire starter. Oh, can't loot that stuff. Must be time to feed the dog. Are we almost on the hour? Don't want to do a exclamation time. 2 minutes to go, thank you. Because even if you do exclamation time or weather, I think it gives my location. It says what the general location where I am. 2 minutes. Keeping an eye. Oh, that's outside. I want to go outside. I think if we sit in a chair, isn't it? Exhaustion. No, -6. As long as you're resting. No, but that's the way I'm losing. Right, I'm losing at -6. If I'm not resting. That works. I mean, we can't have the doggo when hungry, can we? I need to find some duct tape and then I can Oh, what about a fisherman's helmet? Fisherman's hat. Because that keeps you dry, right? Don't they have waterproof? Waterproof, actually. Can make one of those. First advert was for dogs. I'm sorry you're getting adverts. I must have Panadol. It's because I might cause a headache. Okay. Alright, there's the pips. I heard the pips. Doggo feeding time. Oh, improvised boots. They're new. They're new. Animal skin. Okay, we need to make some improvised boots. Food! What about food? What about food? I can't make food. Well, I can make food. I can do the skewers. Full time. Oh, you mean for the doggo? Yeah. Okay. I believe you're listening to the sound of rain on the roof while I just go feed the dog. Alright, doggo fed. Doggo fed. Check your DMs. Will do. Don't have my phone. Check it when I get home. Kibble. Full time. There's a green reflection right on my shoulders from the green screen. Bit annoying. It shouldn't actually. There's not that bright. Yeah, it's not actually that bright. The light's in here. And, oh, it's actually raining there through that window. Yeah, good one. Oh, yeah, look at that. Good one, Scum. Unless the rain's not coming straight down. Let's not be picky about this. Do I need to lie down again for my stuff to be drying or not? Wetness 11. %92 wetness. Oh, you get, look at that. You get increased number of raindrops now for how wet your clothes are. Okay. Fancy. Where that turn. Yeah, so you can see how wet things are by the number of water droplets, right? Oh, dog needs to go out. You heard him woof. Going in here too. Is he dead? Just get him on the lunch, came back. Not sure, I thought he was in the game, got real confused. Just not in the tags. What's Umagari? That's the old fishing game. Is that on Twitch? Is Twitch Umagari? Just like Umagari, first person. Was he Shank? Is he on his he's on Twitch? Like, dislike. He's done a cut and paste. That must be on Twitch. Let me jump on Twitch. Yeah, cut and paste. Twitch. Mine's to change my name from because what people kept asking you about to beatbox. Channel. About to beatbox. Gum. Done. There you go. Umagari should have gone.
You're mocking me, aren't you?
Do that. All right, and I'm back. And the doggo's come and sat right by my feet. Okay, it is not raining as hard. Look at our status. Exhaustion C1? Really? After all that lying down, I just...
Donkey.
Donkey! Have we got two? Got two donkeys. That's good. I rest on that. To that. Really weird. I don't know what's going on there. Because it's not... I don't know. Weird that we had two of those donkeys though. Yeah, but why did we get alerts? Oh, Twitch alerts, Twitch. Try that. Alright, stop raining. I want this in our vehicle. Dirty rags. Again. Rags, rags, rags. Of course he does. Yes. Donkey's ass. Okay, so how are we going? Crafty. We need an animal skin for what's that? Improvised ghillie pants. Bottles look like trash. So that they're urban ghillie pants. Anyway, I have to toodles. Nice catching up. In between far too long. This is true, Salty. You enjoy the rest of your work, you know. Working hard, hardly working, and all that. And yeah, we'll catch you on the flippity flop. Catch you on the flippity flop. And then we'll craft another circuit. Wishing you all the best. See you on Discord. This shift ends on Thursday. Well, I should be around Friday. I'm here. I'm here this week. I am here this week. Yep. Groovy. Maybe get some PUBG in. G of the pub. Here we go. See ya. Why didn't that take all of the kits? Here we go. Breakfast. Alright. Oh, we've actually only got 3 arrows. Make some more arrows up. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. That would be bad. Can you do a death click with an arrow? With a bow? What happens? What happens when you do a death click with a bow? Bow selector. I actually need some animal skin. It wouldn't reload, would it? No, it wouldn't. It would just it would just. I don't know what it'd do. Try it. They all. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to pull it. You wouldn't be able to draw the bow. I also thought there'd be more long sticks in there. Long. Feathers, maybe. Let's head north. I don't really want to stay down here. Up to the main island. I don't want to stay. But we also need to get some feathers. You know, then we can start making some decent arrows. And it's too hot down here too. Because we need to start layering up if we want to carry more stuff, right? Too hot down here. We're going to head north. Cross that bridge. Although this bridge is probably better. Is that the rail bridge? Yeah, the rail bridge. We'll jump on this rail line straight from here and we'll follow that through. And hopefully grab some animal skins. En route, make some animal boots. Got some boots and cats. Craft the rest of these arrow, then we'll make some bow silencer up. I don't know why it does that. That whole selection thing doesn't seem to work consistently for auto crafting. Not helpful anyway. Right, 7 of those. We'll grab the meat from the truck. We'll take that with us. You know what I mean? Like I can't autocraft. I have to press it again, deselect it, and then select it again. Maybe they've done that so people don't accidentally. You know, so people don't accidentally get the mates. Donkey. Take that with. Take that with us. Take that with us. Loading off. For those. Avoid the beeper. How are we doing for water? Do we want to load up on water again? 100% water. No water. And we might just overload on water again. Actually, what do we need for the improvised water container? Mini skin. There we go. So we can make one of those. We can make an improvised water container. Ba, 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 ba. We've actually got everything we need already, right? Skin, rope. Rope, knife. Skin, rope, knife. Craft. Skiddy biddy beep beep. Biddy biddy beep biddy beep. How we do it? Surviving and thriving. Per that. Anything else of value in there for us? Not really. Oh no. Can we not fill that? Taking hands. Interesting. We've got a water container, but we can't fill it from that. Okay. I think I like the sound of your voice. Oh, little pupster. What's pupster's name? What's the pupster called? It's just kind of going another voice, right? New voice. Oliver or Ollie. Ollie dog. Oliver. Whoop. Oliver. Oliver the dog hole. Alright, we've got meat, we've got a water container. Hello, puppet. That sounds like multiple, didn't it? It is multiple. That's a hit. 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 Hit. Lie down. Okay, so blind injury C1. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that head shriveled when he looked at you. You have garlic to fight that infection. Would be. I can hear another breather. I'm going to put a fire down. Yeah. This building. Fire. Fire. Rip. Eat. Good. Good. Okay. That was not ideal. That was not ideal. Metabolism. Percent stomach. Bladder's 23. We're on 112% water though, so that'll put us for a while. More of that. I am going to have to make some armor. else though. Okay, well that was unexpected. No. I think I got one in him. Anyway, just dangerous up here. This is dangerous. Thick. To the far side of rail yard. All right. Let's stick to the original plan. Get in. Did he do his job? Yes, they. He ban it on Twitch because it's not showing on Restream as being banned. One. We just need to get out of this neck of the woods. I know I like bopping them. Bop. Didn't see any mechs. There's another tower here. Do you want to have a look in that other tower? No. Oh shit. Should be able to lose them. Oh shit, no. It was right on us. When I got caught before with that one close, I really needed an axe. You know, I needed an axe to be able to deal with him. I mean, I'm also not being stealthy, right? Looking for duct tape. Actually, this is going to take me to my old tunnel. And by my old tunnel is the gas station we used to always loot at. Off to the right up here. Before we go in the tunnel. So actually I might go over the other bridge. Just not a fan of this heat. down here. I'd rather be cold than hot because then you can carry more. You know, you've got more pockets. Oh, E, X. That is new. Blow me. Juice. Swarmed in the pump of Alright, that's my old base. My old tunnel base. So if we head up here to the right, I'm expecting puppets soon. Was there a beeper? Yeah, there was a beeper at that gas station, wasn't there? Yeah, there's the gas station. Very hungry. All metabolism, health. Get ready on food exhaustion. Okay, that's good. We can eat steak without vomit tonight. I think I'm gonna have to, especially down here, like drink from the water bottles. I find water bottles right in the vending machine. Was that a four-wheeled on a Laker? Normally a myriad of puppets at that place. I don't know why there aren't. Nervous? Never. Seat. Bolts. Box on this side. Well, this has changed. Two garages there. That's changed. Fuck. Run. Yep. One at the back there. He sounded a lot closer, didn't he? And it did sound like multiple. No? Okay. Oh yeah, there's another one. But I think there used to be a beeper here. Might go stabby with this. Need to get my melee skill up, I think. Okay, what are we building? We're gonna craft some shoes, right? That's the craft. Some boots. Items, clothing, boots. They need one skin, rag strips, thread. Got it. We have skin. We need to cut rag strips. Rag strips. Yeah, okay. Now we've got improvised boots. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. 3332 rags. Oh, it's an animal skin. Surely? Yeah, it's animal skin. Pants. Get those ones. Use the animal fat fire actually. And we won't get cold. Why is it saying? Now it says. Right, we need animal. An animal. We need an animal. An animal. Lovely, lovely, lovely loot. Like the buzzing sound. Food's getting low. And I need a new knife too. Hells. Bottle in it. Duct tape. You need duct tape. Fine. Down a little bit, not enough. Right. Never used that. Make that noise, right? Bolt. Bolt in the... I think the buzzing sound is a light. Usually chocolate in there. Oh, didn't want to rest. There's definitely a... Is that it? Air conditioning. You also want pants like these. Do I? Actual? I can drive that, right? Not sure if it's got a driver's seat. Drivable. But no drive. What can we chuck in here? And ready, right? Grab another. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just didn't want him to trigger another one. And another one. Again. Easy enough to get. Ash is not good to us. When we live in the life of a hobo. We will take an apple, because apple is natural. Bobby pins we don't need. We'll take that. Tomato. Drink bottle. Take it, but what we'll do is we'll fill that drop. There you go, thinking. That's allowed, right? I'm back. Stomach rumble. Pop leftover lunch on the air fryer yesterday. Good. Check. Did you see what I just did? Did you see what I did? Did you see what I did? So I used the water bottle to fill up our tamarind chips. Nice. Used our water bottle that I found with water in it to fill up the improvised, right? Which you can do that. Right, do that. Loud. Nice, yeah. I think that's plausible. Got that nylon line. Still allow it, nice. And also things like apples and tomatoes, I think, are also acceptable. Because they're natural products, right? Take the backpack. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think if it's a grown product, then I can take it. remember there being a puppet in here once you spawn. That's what it is. Transformer. What's making the noise? I remember the first time I saw the crime scene in the bathroom after the update. Backed away from it slowly, yeah. Alright, so I think this is where we head north. We're going to make it over the bridge. I haven't had any olives yet. 8% off. Is this the bridge we want to go over, or do we want to go over the rail bridge? We'll go this way, because we're going to head towards the food. There's food on the other side of the island. We'll have to fight our way over the bridge. 12, 6. Do need an animal. You need an animal skin. I accept that running at speed isn't particularly stealthy and I'm going to scare animals en route. Currently, my meta is to go north to get out of this heat. This heat's going to spank us. Where would you look around with puppets? Maybe you could swim. Yeah, because there's no sharks, right? Nah, no sharks. There's no zero threat from sharks on this game. Zero threat from sharks. In fact, if we get north and we get into like the cabbages, and the watermelons, I guess I'm probably gonna have to live mid-tier, right? Maybe in the B's or the A's. A B. Remember that first time we played and we made it all the way down by a shark across the strait? No, the first time we played is when you're in the wheelbarrow and you got headshot with an arrow. I think that rabbit just disappeared into that log. Yeah. Yeah, you got headshot with the bow and killed in the wheelbarrow. Right, here we go. We're going to get spicy. I believe we'll get it. Hardly. It's rude. Just rude. Oh, that's new. Look, tells you why you can't do it, because you're resting. That's new as well. Potion recovery amount. Those are good. Good for. That is good. What is good? We got water. Apple too. Stamina's up to healthy down. 7. Maybe let's have a look at what we need for the armor. Stab proof vest. I know we need metal. Clothing. Bullet proof armor. Any skin? Okay. So we can start collecting skin. We do need metal. Okay, we need bolts. Let's get bolts on. Guess I should use for bolts, right? Be the smart thing to do. Said we needed bolts. That's all these vehicles. I'm not going to take the metal yet. It's going to weigh me down. Get the bolts. Oh. Is it nails and bolts, or is it, yeah, it's definitely bolts. What you mean, silly buggers? Play silly buggers? Very yeah. Very serious. Don't waste the time. Oh, a puppet. Come on, get ambushed, right? Should have water in these things, in these hydrants. Get ambushed. That's interesting. So it doesn't let you search things you've already searched? You know what I mean? Like it's not giving the search icon when you've already searched something. You don't want water. They bump uglies. Water. Water in it. Water. Actually, have I don't think I've built an island, base on this island. Good for the seaplane. Actually, I'm gonna have to build shelter. What? An NPC. Shit. There's NPCs. Like he had a wooden sword though. Crossbow. Oh, there was only one? Where's my knife going? 14%. We need a new knife. I had to think then what server I was on. I mean, can I smoke some? Cigarettes help with your stamina, right? Oh, bolts. We need bolts. Yeah, unusual to have one NPC. one search is searching the whole cluster of vehicles. Instead of having to search. Cell phone, can't take it. Damn. Just goes against your scum play, right? Ooh. Sewing kit. Bolts, I think we need 5. Crafting, 7. 7. I'm going to take that fishing line because I think we've got 2 already. Need was lock again. We don't need it. Is that? It's a lot harder driving through this bridge, right? Okay, that's 7. So 7 bolts. We need 5 bits of metal and 4. So more skin. Drop that. Rags. More skins. 2. More skins. 5 metal. I mean, it's easy enough to find metal. Here anyway. Here, Twitch. Don't need none at all. Please calm down. Because you've been talking about puppy, sleep, newborn stuff, right? Sure. She got a baby in the house. Yeah, I think she got a baby in the house. Probably. Alright, we did pretty good on the bridge. Technically, yeah. So if we're carrying up this road, there's a couple of buildings, and then we're into the vineyards, right, and the vegetable patches. And check our exhaustion. Our exhaustion might head up to need a bit of intervention. I mean, that health is dropping really quick. We might need to eat that meat. Although we are heading towards food. Shouldn't be that much of an issue. Don't eat. Oh, health. Need. Food repulsion. That was weird. Oh. Lucky. Lucky. We just caught that. just caught that. Oh, a white thing down there. I hadn't recognised it. Outcrop. And that fence, that's that submarine base, right? The max. Yeah. That's a fight we don't need right now. So hopefully at the houses up here, there's a rabbit. Hopefully with the houses up here, we will... Does a rabbit give you a rabbit skin? Finish lunch. Yeah, which is... Oh, because you've not been feeling hungry. Well, you know, sometimes you just got to listen to your body. If it says you're not hungry, you're not hungry. Believer in that. Alright, there's some... There's some building. Crafting goat meat. Hold on's good. What is it called? Calamari and chips. Where does that go in the air fryer? Chips reheated. Does it work? Must work. Yeah, it must work. Thursday at eaten. Yeah. I mean, well, fasting. People can fast longer than they realise. Lovely and crisp. Yeah, I bet they are. Dry them out, right? I think this is going to be NPC territory. There's the vineyard. Health. Gonna run into some puppets soon. Isn't a bad thing. Did I have to lie down? Shortcut. I mean, eating, you know, not eating for 2 days, that's pretty extreme. Fast, you know, I gather I know in training, and he was 4-day fasts. You want repulsion. Yeah, he does 4-day fast. And ends up losing like 4 or 5 kgs 4 days. Because it's usually just sugar. Fruit. Through there. Bugger all in. Yeah, BRB. Boy, oh boy. These are all olives. He's like fruit. Maybe I was wrong. Metabolism. Grapes, olives. Doing good. Alright. Go and see what these buildings got any MPs. Feathers. No use to us. Storage box. For infection. Can't use. Craft, and she's back. 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 No needles, no feathers. Will there be NPCs here? I've been here previous NPC. Kind of hoping there'd be some puppets. Get 2 more skins. And we can get crafty. Crafty. Although I don't think... Boy! I don't think there's anything in the tower that's going to be of use to us. Oh, he's a big one. See the glitch? Straight through him. Gonna get up. Waited. Do you get another skin? Get rid of. So we could probably put some more clothes on now that we're north. It's going dark. That exhaustion is going to go to a C2 though. That worries. I'm not sure how we're going to counter C2 exhaustion. Pop. Pop. In. In. Already picked. Trying to understand about the lack of snow. I'm slightly obsessed looking at Parish's snow camp. Like, there's a lot of snow up there. Oh! Right, I think we need one more skin, right? 7. I think we'll need one more skin. We'll check out metabolism. Grapes 13, water on 102. We don't need to worry about more grapes, right? There's another puppet. There's our last animal skin. Headshot. So we're going with our knife. 10%. Now we need metal. Knife is lasting forever. No, it's done. It's done its dashness. 7.7 and animal skin is 3 kilograms. 4.5. Animal skin in there. Well, my character day was hot. But the sun is setting. Okay, we need 5 bits metal. Five bits of metal. Can I pick everything up? Actually, what? Oh, I put the knife away. Be a vehicle. Road. Nothing in a guard tower. What? Jump off there, you donkey. Point 7. Point. Right, so we can either run back for the bridge, get some metal, or isn't there another building up here that used to have a vehicle outside? Yeah, we might just bypass this. I think there's no veggie patch out the back of here that has cabbages. This is where the road splits off on the left. Like a cabbage. There you go. Not saying that I know this map or anything. Oh, melons. Whoa! What the? What? Missness. We subscribed for 10 months. Is that because you got sick of the adverts? Thanks, Nis. I didn't know what that was. You freaked me out. You're sick of the adverts, aren't you? You were just sick of the ads. Yep, realised they had a Prime sub. LOL. Yeah. Yep. So if I rest on here, on the mattress, it should help with that. With that exhaustion, right? I mean, Twitch, it is working. I've just got two. I've got two alerts for Twitch, and I think the one that just played is the generic one. Means that that one must be my custom. So into restore. Track. Back to it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I need to. Have you got any like Twitch?
Donkey.
That's gold.
Right, so it's showing two. So two. Let me turn that one up. Alert.
Donkey.
That one. That one. Let me turn the other one. That one on. Yeah, no, I'm just, there's two. I'm switching between the two though.
That's gold.
Okay, I think I prefer that one, right? I think I prefer that one.
That's gold.
All right. I don't think that played any the same though. I just did. No, it's not. We're both doing ones at different time. This both. Mine's saying donkey, not gold.
Why are you following me?
Right. Anyway, that. You bring go back up. Discord. What's happening to exhaustion? Okay, so lying in a bed has helped. Is helping to recover on exhaustion. And not jump out that window, eh? Damage him. Oh, actually, a lock. A lock is useful. Stop the puppets. It'll stop them coming in through the doors, right? Yeah, a lock is useful. Oh no, I can't. Right, I can't craft a lock. Damn you. Damn you, woman. Oh, you're right. You're right. I take it back. We're looking for metal now. And I think on the left down one of those dirt roads, there is a vehicle on the side of the road. Well, it was one of Tiggy's favourites because you could find like a pistol. There used to be a pistol in there. You've been talking about doing this channel. Doing it right. Yep, that's fair. That is 100% fair. Just need a reminder as to what is easy mode. Okay, we're going to turn right here and head to that little compound. I'm guessing this field's NPC area as well. I think we're going to run into that field. How are we doing on so 59%? For this challenge, where everyone else plays Scum will be easy. No, there's one guy who we used to watch. I think we might have even played with him. He's playing on like an ultra hard server. Watching. Finley. Yeah, it is not. I mean, we might as well. Let's chuck all this stuff in to make the armor, right? Bolts. Garlic affected. Extra. We're gonna have to kill him, right? I don't like that he's. Metabolism. No, we're good for fluid. I don't think we've got any meat left. Okay, I think our skill level's gone up for archery. Not that I'm complaining at all about that. We don't need any more rags. I think we'll take as much skin as we can, because I think skin on this mode is going to be vital. We need another knife. 8% on knife. We've only got 1 of 15 left, so we're going to grab another bone needle. We're going to craft another sewing kit. Metal Oh, actually, crafter. I'm gonna craft some tinder, wasn't I? Not tinder. All silence. Much craft another crafty. He's crafty. Skibidi. What else are you up to, Nis? Are you watching TV series? Are you still watching The Office for the umpteenth time? Or have you well and truly finished on The Office? Who knows? What have I been watching? Watching a lot of YouTube. Late, just my usual subscriptions. A lot of car subscriptions, a lot of solo camping subscriptions, alien stuff. You know, usual. Goes in. We're okay with that. Let's go food. 12 and 8 with 20 arrows. We do need another kniff. Let's have another kniff. I found an extended cut of The Office on Binge. Extended and deleted scene. Watched that a few months ago. Wish you did. Currently we watching Unity. What that is. Actually, can you craft I think we can craft a... I think we can craft a... Oh, it's got to be a thread. Okay, we can't use that. Can you craft a holster? Weapon holster? That be classed as clothing. All this stuff. DLC. I decided not to run the DLC because I figured that's not... Oh, I could craft a water bucket as a rain collector. Right on the word clothing is the word holster. Right on the word clothing. Holster. You mean? Oh, you mean up there? Holsters? No. Oh, to the right under the word clothing. I don't know what you mean. Actually, I could search for holster. I think that's just a pistol. Yeah, that's the... I meant a knife. Like a knife holster. Melee weapon holster. That's okay. Alright, where are we? We are crossroads there. We need... First off, I don't really want to leave stuff in there because I don't think... We haven't streamed in a million years. Maybe because the weather's so bad. You know, the weather's just arse day. Alright, so we might as well grab that stuff with us. Chops went live? Was he playing Warcraft? Was he playing Warcraft? Yeah. 3 skins. Bolts. What do we need for the improvised? 3 skins. 4 skins. 7 bolts. Knife. We'll just need 5 scrap metal. I want to take that. Tape with me. Do need 3 of those for something else. I don't know what that was for, but we needed rag strips. Oh my lord, he's lost an incredible amount of weight. Has he now? Has he now? Well, he was getting... He had an issue with migraines, right? Remember? You went through a stage of... Yeah, terrible migraines. I mean, you know, PUBG will do that to anyone. Hopefully I'm running towards that little town. Coast here. Again, not really sure we want to do it at this point, but we need metal. Metal. It's slightly warm. It's going dark, dude. Warm. You should be cooling down. Metal. Metal. We need some metal, bruv, in it. Need 5 pieces of metal. Give us your metal. Come on, scone. Where's your metal? You ain't got no metal. Oh, is that a chicken? What the hell? Oh. Yeah, no, I saw you first though. Dickhead. God, it's right. They run the same path. Come on, turn around and come back this way. Turn around and come back this way. Something for you. Getting distracted, look. Metal. That's what we're here for. Oh, vehicle down there. Bit. Here. Yep. Heavy. Can't drop. Look at that. That was glitched. It is. One more bit of map. coming around this corner. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm getting a bit sneaky now. Oh. Right, crafting. 4455772. Get in this bush. Then craft bulletproof armor, and that will assist us with not getting damaged. What was that? Basic survival skill. Not. Equip. 10 kgs, that's going to put some weight on. Not dying yet. Help us not die. Why are we wet? I'm nowhere near the water. Nowhere near the water. Is it raining? What's raining? Probably why you're getting wet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thought I heard an echo there. Did. Pop it here. The upstairs. Do you want me to put the filter on this? So you can see? Deal with this dude. Yes, please, you can't see anything. Alright, bear with me. Let me see. In fact, if I drag this over here, and you can do a bit of inception. So, live scene, main screen, filters, nighttime scum. What's that? That. Is that better? Slightly? Slightly better. That's better. A bit better. Probably filters. What better, eh? Creation. Those. There you go. That should be a lot better for you. Yeah, that'll be a lot better for you. But you can see a lot more than I can see. Do you have a rule where you go? There you go. You're in a house. See that now. The rule currently is I can only use natural materials. So I can take, you know, garlic and onion, but I have to craft my own clothing. No vehicles. Not even a bike. Only eat natural. You know, natural foods. The only clothing I can get is to cut up for rags and rag strips. backpack there, look. Yeah. I can't believe how much brighter your screen is than mine. It's ridiculous what you see compared to what I'm seeing. Oh, nice. What did we need that thread for? We needed thread for something else, didn't we? What about medicine? Nis, can I do did I drop my knife? Play Scum at night through 20. What about vitamins? Can I use vitamins? Or not? Is that cheating, using blister packs? You don't think so? You don't think I can use vitamins? Damn. Cornflakes, vitamins, yellow leaves. So vitamin D, goat meat, catfish, mushrooms. I don't want to eat mushrooms. Eggs. Yeah, I can eat eggs. Hazelnut. Gotta do it through foods. Yeah. Okay, so I can't. Okay. So we're just natural only. Get the clean stuff. Got that. 1%. What about making my own antiseptic bandages? Can I make those or no? Have I just got to use garlic to fight infections? Yes, I can make those. So if I isopropyl, or that's crafting them. What about absinthe? Can I make them out of absinthe? I guess so, because it's crafting them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. We do need to make that rain jacket, right? Clothing. I wonder if how much water resistance that offers. Crisp packets. Oh, we can use crisp packets. Provides raincoat. Duct tape. Empty bag. Can you craft an empty bag? Can't you craft a bag? Remember crafting a bag. Okay, there we go. I think that sort of stuff would not move themselves vitamins off limits. Yeah, that's that synthetic thing, right? So if we go, if we go synthetic, Rain jacket. Oh, it does have a hood. It's got a hood on the rain jacket. Whip. And it's got one storage. Nice. Okay, well that should help us a little bit. That. Right, we got ourselves a rain jacket. We're good. We need. We're looking for an animal skin now, and then we can do the shoes, right? Actually, the true version of this would be to land completely naked, like, and as soon as you land, like, drop your shoes. Maybe this is the. Maybe this is just the introduction to it. Animal skin mutants. Crafted boots. Intro the hardcore mode. Any skin. Okay, so we can level up our backpack. We've got the small improvised at the minute. We've got that. We need more rope and the animal skins. Didn't we have 2 skins left up the hill? Okay, we can upgrade our backpack. Thing is, we're doing all these upgrades of gear though, is it is making us heavier, which is gonna make it harder to run. Right? What was that dude that I killed? Hey, dude. Was it in this building? Was it next door? It was next door. I know you're warm. Was it? It was in there. His body despawned. Despawned. Donkey. Donkey. Alright, well, we'll cut that up for his bandies. Because we'll use the dirty bandages. 97% wetness.
Donkey.
Donkey! That's the other sound alert. Did we want that one? I don't think we wanted that one. Donkey! Maybe I shouldn't move it central. Let's move that. Donkey! Switch. Sound alert. Lock it. That one. Be able to move that. There you go. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it like it's hot. I don't think this rain jacket is actually offering much protection. Offers me protection. I don't hear no puppets. I don't hear no puppets. Rex, I mean, a ruffled skirt. We can't cut that up. Can't do it. Can't cut it up. Sorry. Do it. Can't take the matches because we can make a fire starter. Like a twisted fire starter. In here. It's not but the home. Type 6 food. Rubber band? You don't craft a rubber band, do you? Another essential though. Seems to be just a distinct lack of. Oh. Two. And say it sounds like more than one. How many? Yeah. That's 2 doors. Whoop! Wasn't expecting you to come up so quick. Cheeky. Dude. Quiet, would you? You're gonna alert your mates. Exhaustion C2. We're gonna have to do something about that. About that exhaustion. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. We're gonna be in trouble. Don't waste your time. Right, need his skin. That'll calm itself out. I wonder how are we gonna counter this? Eating food, smoking, energy drinks. We can't do smoking. We can't do energy drinks. So the only way to do it, I think, is gonna have to be to rest. Or it means playing in short periods of time, right? I mean, eating food, but we want to keep our food below 50 in order to boost our dexterity, right? So, because we're on fat loss, 1900 grams a day of fat loss. Ordered by calorie sufficiency, getting weight raised by calorie deficiency. Yeah, okay. We want to keep that low by keeping our stomach usually between 0 and 50%. I don't think we're actually carrying much food as it is. We'll use. I think we left food. We left food in that vehicle, right up the hill. In that laker. Yeah, I think we left it. We left it in the laker. Welcome, 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 everybody. You play Scum? If you do play Scum, what server do you play on? Can't take those either, Nessie, because I can't take any clothes. Can't take any. Your screen is so much brighter than mine. I just can't believe it. Much brighter your screen is. 100% hack. You're 100% hacking on stream. Without knowing, it'll be morning soon. Actions. No, it won't. And right, let's see if we can get back up to that vehicle. We'll get some more food on board. Okay, let me turn that filter off. Right, I'm gonna turn that filter off. Settings. Down here. Filters. Off. That's what I see. Ways to die. Yeah, don't adjust your screen. I'll change it for you. Put the filter back on. Madness, eh? It's so dark you can see reflection in your screen. Yeah, nobody wants to see that, right? Well, maybe they do. It's a bit harsh. Oh look, we had there was 5 people in here. Turn the filter off, and 2 people left immediately. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Try to puppet. Yeah, 2 people left. Grab the bolt. Sniff. Sniff. Board, can't use the chopping board. 12%. We're getting to that hungry point again, aren't we? Food. 94% garlic. What happens if we eat all the garlic? Vampires away, right? He likes garlic. Likes garlic. You see the light! You see the light! Used to be a command, it wasn't C. Oh, it was X. There you go. Garlic a day keeps the vampires away and all your friends away too, coincidentally. Goals. Life goals. Life goals. Can't believe the difference on the screen. Might be too much, actually. Because it doesn't really look like night time. But that glowing up there. %, 3%, 2%, 1%. Exhaustion, bleeding injury, C1. I'm gonna go for painkillers though. Cauliflower. I guess I can't eat a meat snack either because a meat snack is processed, right? Synthetic. That's our vehicle up here. Vehicular. Wow, we didn't put any food in there. Right, we're gonna have to go hunting for food. Heavy? 7.2 of 10 kilograms, and skin weighs 3 kilograms. Okay, interesting. Where are we? Food's behind us. I mean, there's plenty of olives here, but olives are. I guess it's stomach content at least. Look, tablet. Potatoes. Oh. Right. Collecting those strays. We got 14 on board. I mean, you can still eat the zombie meat. Not advisable, but can still be done. Grab his skin. We can't grab his skin. Alright. I didn't think it would let you. Oh look, can't anymore. Right. You're right, Ness. Can't chop it. Doesn't give me the option. I've got the knife in my hand. And I can't chop it. Oh, these are cucumbers. And potatoes. It doesn't happen often, but once in a blue moon, I'm right. Hey. Blue moon. Oh, you're standing alone. You used to be able to. In the old days. In the old days, you used to have loot clothing on PUBG. Here's potatoes. Potatoes. What? Yeah, there he is. He's not a threat. You are not a threat to me, old bean. What? Potato. Good little stash. This is a good stash. Keep us going. Starchy. Gives a good solid poo. Actually, I've not pooed yet. Well, what about the gift that I get out of my poop? Am I allowed to have that? Because is that natural? Let's do an eat all. Food repulsion. Overburdened, C1, I'm too heavy. I ain't heavy. Dildo, go for it. Chocolate bar, nah. I want to drop this skin. That's 6 kgs of weight. That I'm just dropping. Yeah, food repulsion. Nice. I don't think, you know, getting skin's not an issue. And getting that. Okay, it's animal skin, right, that we need to focus on. Oh, actually, I've still not crafted ball silencer. Do that. Oh, what about a chocolate dildo? Blue moon. Animal skins, that's what I'm waiting for there. TikTok, TikTok, what did I come in here for? Ball silencer. Thread, any needle. Okay, so, oh, what? Oh, we needed sticks. We need to go and kill this dude. Excuse me, mister. I need your bones. I couldn't see him. I was looking at the reflection of the moon against the darkness. That's what I was aiming for. Yeah, that's my excuse. Coming to rags. She gives enough dirty rags. Yeah, enough dirty rags, and then obviously needs to wear high vis. They do in the dark. %, they do in the dark. I might do a ticker tape. Like a ticker tape on screen about what I'm doing. What do you think about that, Nis? We do that? Like a ticker tape of what? X. It runs through the middle. Look at the menu for you. Messy. So messy. What? Glitch. Maybe a command that showed lift as rules. Ah, good idea. Have you got access to my nightbot? I think you do. Wow. Really taking a beat in this one. Bleeding injury C. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Or silencer. Or bread. Needle. There you go. Craft. Okay. Oh, that needs a whole. He got triggered from me crafting, right? That's what they heard. He just had a tantrum. That's not good. 1, 2, 3. Another bomb. Ooh. Scrolls in the middle, open new tab in Chrome. I'm in the middle of the screen. And right, rags. 404, 404, needle 1, pick. Maybe that's to prevent you. Remember, it used to just take your good stuff to craft with? Surely you can't do another. Look, it used to only be 2 silencers and a sight, right? Used to be what it was. Change that. Maybe you can add 3 silencers. Right, food. How are we doing on food? We're now on 33%. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. We're doing good. Alright. Good for food and water. We've probably got too much water on board after all those potatoes. Yep, we're on 110% water. Done wonders for my vitamins. Yeah, I don't have access to... Oh, okay. That's right, I'll do it later, and I'll just run it as a, yeah, as a ticker tape, like across the screen that just runs constant. Alright, direction please. North, south, east, west. North, south, east, west. Where do you want to go? North? What do you fancy? We're north currently. North. Actually, do I need to make a compass? Do I need to make a improvised compass? Do that, right? You can make it like a cork. Well, that's new. Primitive compass. Toolbox metal plank. Toolbox metal plank. I reckon bees will be a sweet spot for weather. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think so too. It is rainy. A lot of rain up there though. Rain a lot more north in the bees. Good growing weather. Animal. Also a donkey. Run, Forest. Don't make me back it. Right, well, we've got north on the compass. Didn't leave any footprints. Well, they all left this. Just you. Everybody left. Look at that. 0 retention of viewers. Good at this streaming stuff. Those are good too. Remember. Just me. It's just you. Well, it's just you that's logged in with an account. There might be a myriad of other people here. Myriad. Just not signed in. We've got 11 arrows left. But we should get all leaves right. Us. I'm not going to get hypothermia. Level 2 wetness. Bit of variety. This used to be a vehicle spawn point too. You know what we haven't found a lot of? And that's feathers. You only get feathers now from chickens? They used to have them in hay bales, remember? And those haystacks. Now, for the likes of logging off, can I log off on a mattress or do I need to make a stretcher? That fascinating, isn't it? Very, very fascinating. I mean, it is very, you know, fruitful. Compact. This looks NPC. Can you put a stretcher in a watchtower? Like in a hunter tower? I don't think you can. I don't think there's room. You can, that's what. I mean, you can do one of those shelters, lean-to shelter. Remember? Base building. Those lean-to shelter. It's tower. You know, I could craft one of them. Maybe that's what I do. Guarantee safety when you log back in. I mean, logging into a mattress does too, because it locks puppets out of the building. You know, like you don't get puppets spawn in a building that you've gone to sleep in. And there's usually a mattress up of some of these. Like sometimes there's a mattress up here. That one up by the B3 lake. Mattress up in that one. Log off there. Again, 0% full. But you can still drink from it. The amount of times we've checked it, it said 0 full, and we've just walked away from it instead of drinking from it. Iron pen. Or might be able to get eggs here. Wheel of Pride, we've only seen one NPC. Certainly don't need to worry about water right now. Potato in there. Guess it's not that random because you know, so many potato fields around here. Why wouldn't there be a potato in a cupboard? Again, just how bright your screen is compared to mine. So bright. We haven't seen anything. Hey, needles. Any metal needles in the hay bales? Be a lot of them. Just haven't seen any. We've only seen one NPC. So I think the NPCs level up as I level up, right? Oh. Streamer loot. Oh. Win you win. What do you need? It's just it's metal, isn't it? Metal scraps to make tips. Metal arrow tips and a drill press, of course. Next time, given that we've got feathers now, next time we find a drill press, let's make some metal arrowheads. Feeling slightly warm. Good. So up here on the White Road, there's that little compound where Tan and Boggs used to live. Up there. I guess I can make a paddle boat? Paddle? I did say no vehicles. Is a sailing boat classed as a vehicle? Don't know. If you can craft it, I'll allow it. Okay. Well, yeah. But it depends what I'm crafting it with, right? Depends what I'm crafting it with. Might need to dry my clothing out. Wetness. Well, it's just saying wetness is 0, but it's got Writing up some rules. Good. Oh. Yeah, good. Am I there already? I am there already. I know you're feeling slightly warm, dude, but really? No, it used to be a bit spicy here, didn't it, from memory? I think that's a fair rule. Which one? That you're making rules? Craft it. Make it. Is that what you... Someone in that barn? Like that. But we had an NPC. Would like to kill another animal, and then we can get those boots. Maybe the strength of the bow is 77% on the bow. Maybe that is affecting how hard it's hitting. Another bow. Can make a crossbow too, right? You used to make crossbows. I can't repair the backpack. Interesting. Weren't we working towards that too? The bigger backpack? Oh, that's what we're working towards. Backpack. 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 There's a backpack. All item. There. Yeah, we need to make another backpack. Need another skin. Okay. Hey, puppets. I suppose are your jack. What about your butter? Oh, 4 again. Take that. Now we can stack metal. The wolf. Don't like wolves, do we, from memory? 0% full, but I bet I can drink from it. But I heard a PC talking. Really good vitamin. Alright, we might, speaking of NPCs, don't forget human meat. Yes. Yes, we can. How far away is that wolf? worries me. Worries me how far away the we're packing a lot of stuff too. We might need a good nutrients. Put that back to body left, drop. Actually, did I see one of those outhouse shed things here? Drill press? No drill. Extra shed thing. In the end. I mean, this area's changed too. There used to be buildings here, right? Drill press. Wolfie. There. Heard that boar again, me too. Hello, Wolfie. What you doing, Wolfie? 35. Is that him? That's him up there, look. And the Wolfie. It's an oatmeal. Only. Wasn't a naturalist. Oh, lettuce is good. Full of vitamins. Vitamins. Carbs, water, protein, recovery bonus. Actually, there you go. There's all the vitamins in the lettuce. Yeah, nice. Hang on to that. All right, mapping. What are we thinking? Continue north or jump across to this road here? We could continue north. Maybe continue north. Around the wolf or at the wolf? We get some arrows. I mean, that was the plan, was to... We could do stone-tipped arrows. I think we've got enough. Can't use it. Stone tip arrows. I think you can just make with a knife. And it says, oh, because I've got the proximity of the toolbox, can't use it. Any blunt instrument. A wooden club, and stones. We need to cut a tree down. We can't make a club without an axe. We need to get busy. Need to get busy. Let's make some stone tip feathered arrows. That's the meta. Got a lot of gear. Listening with the instructions. Everything must be crafted. It was just me. Do I want to do it now? I mean, it doesn't make for a very entertaining watching. Do it now. Nightbot. New command. What are we going to call it? Rules? I think I've already got a rule. Raw dogging? Rules. I've already got rules. Oh no, you're testing it by doing rules. Yeah, I do rules. Rooks? What's rooks? Rules. Don't be a dick. Be a dick. There you go. I mean, I could change that, but it doesn't say that. Scum rules. Scum rules is probably better. Scum rules. Scum rules. Let's go scum rules. Actually, if we lie my character down, we can do the recovery thing. I'll even. New command. Exclamation. Scum rules. Response must be. Wait, there's too many. Too long. Response. There must be at least 500 characters long. We've got. Delete that last one. Nightbot on Twitch. Or is Nightbot on YouTube? Alright, we'll sort that out. Sort that out later. Sort that out later. Because for now, we need to make more rope. Cut into small sticks. That's good though, isn't it? That's good. That's good. I like that. Must be crafted natural food. Panels. Long wooden stick. Small sticks. We've got plenty of food. We don't need to worry about food now. What's going to be my easiest thing to make though? I mean, if I just do it with an improvised hammer, and I don't need, that's the quickest way to do it. It's going to be improvised hammer. Use any stick, rope, and easy. What am I doing? Messing around. You should be able to click from here to here into your craft, right? Here, devs. Any stick and a big stone. A big stone. The big stone. Back. And what does it need? A big stick? Any stick. Over here. I mean, I could use the stick where we were, but no need, because I will run that as a ticker tape as well. Actually listen. The other devs actually listen. Yeah. I'm with you. Might need to drop that skin. Drop them. Dirty bandages. Drop. How big is? First bark, really? You're gearing up for a bark? Alright, now what we want to make is back. We want on tips. We can't make metal tips, right? Metal, we need a toolbox. I don't build a toolbox yet because I need planks to do that. So we'll just go with stone tips. Rock. Drop that. Health of that is going down so quick. Drop that. Get those. And with his toy, doing the whole faith and ground, bum in the air, now he's just whining. Can't be far off this, can't be far off the silly little bark. Plenty of stones around. Alright, now we need a cluster of branches. Wolf is still there. Gonna show himself when he's back for the first time. Yeah, probably. Probably. One small. 6. Gotta watch that wolf. We do know we can jump on top of the chicken coop. Right? If and when the wolf comes down. So we need to make why can't we all alright. Good, we're doing good. Gloves are good. I'm gonna go back to should be able to do a stone tip wooden arrow. It uses feathers. Yeah. We're doing good, we're doing good. Doing good. Blinded by the light. Certainly feeling better about spanking some more animals with decent arrows. Cut 6. Got 9 feathers left. And wolf. Feathers. Why don't you get on and make me craft feathers? On all there. It's actually growling. Stone. Small stick. Small stick. Feathers. Craft. I don't understand. I don't understand why. Oh, is my knife dead? My knife is dead. Killed my knife. Imagine that. Destroying your knife. Taking hands. Hello, Wolfie. Back to crafting. Back to stone tip arrow. Autocraft. I hear you, Wolfie. I hear you, Wolfie. I hear you. Do I need... Now, let's chop. Pick up arrows. That Wolfie. The wolf is close. He's up there. Six. I see you, Wolfie. But you can probably see him better than I can. Green filter. Can I see him, Captain? 6. Arrowheads. What's up? Dog below me. Can't see him, but I like to wear his head as a hat. Just not sure if I've got the minerals yet. This to fight a wolf. 2 of them, right? Right, that gives us 12 and 11 of those. Oh, we could make 2 more. Enough, right? Stop. I mean, there's no point keeping those because we've only got 2. We've only got 2 more feathers anyway. Six of 6. More lettuce for the vitamins. What's up there? Up in that dust. Has he despawned? Oh, there he is. Is he there? Yeah. There's a lot of arrow drop on that. Health. Let me see one. Did I get 2 in him or 3 in him? Three. I think I only got 2 in him because he might actually die. If I got 3 in him. We're gonna go for the spear. There we go. We can craft our boots now. And it used the wooden arrows? It used the wooden arrows, not the stone tips. Use the wooden arrows. We're going to go into C3. We're going to get into C3. Deal. Well, you want the wolf hat head? You want the goat? You want the goat or the wolf? Ideally we should cook that meat, but we're not in a good way currently, so eat this. Still isn't wolf meat. Food repulsion. I can't remember what we needed for 10% on the knife. Crafting the boots. Alright, we'll go wolf mask. Wolf hat. Grab the steak. Clothing. Rags, knife, sewing kit. I don't think we've got enough tools for the sewing kit. Base building item, sewing kit. We have 9. We don't. Grab some more. Oh. That's unfortunate. Grab that. Alright, the doggo's ready for some food too. It is dinner time. So we might just grab what we can from here and then might jump off. Just see how we are. Actually, we make the... Oh, we need the sewing kit. Yeah, we need a sewing kit. Actions time. 2:30 in the morning. Right, I think we're doing pretty good. Your dog eats more than I do. He has 4 small meals a day because of his lymphastasia. He only has small meals. You dog shaming? Are you food shaming my dog? Yeah, he has of his condition. Let's see a mattress up here. Never. Would never. Then I see a mattress. I saw a mattress. Might just need to be mattress in the house. Thought it was going to get all damaged. Hmm? Yeah. Just a hole in the ground. Just a hole in the ground. Alright, well, I might just need to log out in... Oh, you can't nudge forwards. No wheels. Yeah, we might just need to log out in this, on that mattress. Dirty old mattress. And I will fix those rules, Ness. Currently in the land driver in the car park, practicing parking. The driver into one spot, leaves the car park, and then parks in another. That's dodgy. I mean, you normally do it in an empty car park, right? Are there other cars in the car park? Metabolism. We just want to stop that from getting to a C3. But I think we've done pretty good. Right? For Twitch. Exclamation uptime. That didn't work. YouTube, I need to obviously fix these commands. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix something else that's broken. Let me let that go off. So next filters off. Maybe I should try and balance it a bit more. At least you can see night time. You can see the menu a bit better. There you go, that's not bad. Five hours, 5 minutes, 55 seconds. All the fives. All the five.
Wow,
Wow,
wow, it's very nice.
Alright. How's that filter? That filter's okay, right? So you can see the... you can see it's nighttime, and then you can still see the inventory. The inventory was burnt out before. Notice? Yeah, okay. That works. That works, doesn't it? That works, that works. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Yeah, I mean, it's still not what I see. Filter, jump off here, jump over here, main screen, filters, filter off, filter, close. Right, yeah, I think that was a pretty good 5 hours. Where did we start? We started south of rail yards and the windmills. Moved what? Two squares, two solid squares. You can go. It's 45 minutes. Run square to square while carrying gear. You can do it quicker. But no, happy with that. That a colon. Oh, I could poop. Shall we poop? See what our gift is. Let's do it. Let's see what our gift is. Exhaustion should go up when you're pooping. Ooh, what will it be? It's a pineapple! I can eat a pineapple, right? Because it's natural. What am I going to drop, though? I think it's big. Ended up with 2 knives. You can eat butt pineapple. Big butt pineapple. It's full of good stuff. Look at that. Full of good stuff. That'll do. Makes exhaustion is in recovery. Alright, we're going to lie down here and do some recover rest. Alright, thanks Nis. Thanks for joining, you know, dipping in, keeping me company. Making rules, finding out what's possible and what's not possible. But I am going to leave it there. Come into the wild. How we're looking, look, you got your bear, you got your improvise. We just need to sort our boots out and our trousers, which are 2 more animal kills. Ninja! Fresh Ninja. Like the challenge that you're doing. Ah, good to see you drop in, buddy. Good to see you drop in. I might jump on again later, maybe even with a bit of PUBG. After I've sorted the dog out and sorted, sorted the dog out. Find out what my evening's going. But yeah, I might jump on again. Do some scum. Green deck gone off. Deck. Green. Follow. Live. I want big cam. Where's big cam? Yeah, there you go. That green fuzz. Fuzz happening on that side. Get rid of that. VSS, yes. Am I right? Lights, hue lights, brightness, office. Turn the office, and it should get rid of that fuzziness. Whoa. Yeah, there you go. Much better. That's much better. All right. Looks like you have green smoke around. On fire. Right. Thank you, one and all. I've got a thing for that, haven't I? Restream. I think it's exclamation CU. And lurking center. There you go. There you go. Love and light. Catch you all next time. The VS. Yes. Cool. Alrighty. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy the rest of your evening. If I do not jump back on, maybe not. Don't know. Need to fix KB. But in the meantime, I'm gonna hit this end button and catch you all later. Yeah. Bye bye.